Hello. So, starting a few minutes early because I just wanted to do a couple little updates. But I was able to get back to where we were, which was fun, because this place is very out of the way. But if you haven't already, the codes for the full Dawntrail should be out now, and then you'll get a letter with the mail mobile. And I was able to get the chocobo brush. You also get a minion of Gar. Well, I got the collector's edition, so that's why I have these other things. I also got a new mount. Oh. But, I mean, I guess I can show it. What's this one? Park? I don't know. I don't think it's that nice looking. It also looks weird because it can't fly right now. But, you know, we do what we can. So, first let me get this part set up. We can get ready to go. Because we're just about time to start. Is there anything else? I have been leveling my summoner off screen. Whenever I can actually get into roulettes. It is a rough time as a DPS right now. And I know I'm part of the problem because I am playing as Viper. But I don't know. Hopefully it'll be fine later. I don't know how many people got early access versus who are waiting for the full game. But I know someone who got early access and basically has not been able to play. So hopefully they can find some time to actually get through the story, because there is a lot. Because we've been over 10 hours collectively. We've only gone through 2 dungeons. We haven't even gotten to the trial yet. Yeah, so let us start a little before where we left off, because we have to start this whole cutscene again. But I'll never complain about seeing more Aaronville.
バリガルマンダの生体エーテルが切り替わったのか。あいつは3つの属性を操るトラルビドラールらしいからな。
トラルビドラールね。
何にしてもこの先のウォーコーラード方面へ向かったのは間違いないだろう。居場所の見当もついたことだ。みんなに連絡しよ
う。Yeah. I don't even remember what, like, time and weather it was last time I was here, even though it was just yesterday. But it looks nice now. With, like, the sun.
アルフィノはヨカフイ族の避難を手伝ってるわ。怪我人も出ているなら癒し手がいた方がいいだろうって。それでバリガルマンダは
ウォーコーラード。さまざまな属性のクリスタルを含んだ地層が幾層にもなることで虹色の輝きを放つ奇形が出来上がったと言われている。
Oh yeah, I got
80年間も
a new
封印
weapon
されて
for him.
さぞ空腹だっただろうからな。餌場を探して飛び回った挙句、あの山のエーテルに惹かれたってとこだろう。
つまり バリガルマンダはエーテルを補給しようとしている。なら一刻も早く。
待て。
Right. They don't like
あの山は
this.
ヨカフイ族の聖地。何人たりとも立ち入ることは許さん。
What are the giants
そう
supposed
だっ
to
たの
be
か。
based on, by the way?
お前らの聖地に無断で入ろうとしたことは謝る。
They kind
だけどよ、
of...
この先には覚醒したバリガルマンダがいるはずなんだ。あいつを倒さなきゃ昔みたいに多くの人が死ぬ。私らはそれを止めるために来た。だからお前らの聖地に立ち入ることを認めてくれねえか。
できぬ相談だな。そもそも貴様らだけであのバリガルマンダを倒せるとも思えん。騒ぎに乗じて聖地を争おうとしているだけではないのか。
頭数が足りないというならこれでいかがです？父上の生前簿に刻まれていたバリガルマンダを封じた英雄たちの名は7つ。これで僕たちも7人です。
軟弱者がいくら増えたところで。
I like how we just automatically discount Aaronville because everyone just knows he can't fight.
ゾラージャ兄さんまで来てくれたのかよ。
やれやれ、私は反対したのですよ。皆様がバリガルマンダの対応に追われている今こそ先行する好機だと。
この程度の迂回では我が勝利は揺るがん。そんなことよりも父上が倒しきれなかったというトラルビドラール、興味がある。
兄さんたちがいれば100人力だぜ。
我らを差し置いて盛り上がるな。まだ一言も通すとは言っていない。
I think this is basically
やめろ兄さん。
where we left
神に
off.
刃を向ける気か。
これはいなこと。チーワグーエンデンの者どもはトライオラには属さぬ一派だったはず。ならば我が国の民とは言えぬでしょ
関係ねえよ。トライオラがトラル大陸にあるただ一つの国なら、そこに生きる奴らが私らと無関係であるはずがねえ。もし手出そうってんなら私が相手になってやる。
あいつ倭寇増暴の会長、俺かばった。今その時同じ目、本気俺たち守る目。確かに余計な借りを作ったままだったな。これで貸し借りはなしだ。だが思い違いはするな。我らは今後もトライオラには従属しない。
ああ、わかった。継承の儀が終わったらゆっくり話そうぜ。
名を聞いておこう。
私はウクラマト。 トライオラの平和を守る王になる女だ。
Doesn't even respond. Okay.
立場や主張が違う相手とだって話し合いを続けていけばいつか分かり合える。私はそう信じてるし実現させてみせるわ。
同感だ。私だって絶対に諦めねえぜ。
せいぜい頑張ってください。私のような老体はここで我が王の帰りをお待ちしていますよ。
昔から何考えてるかわからなかったけど安心したよ。さすがの兄さんもこの危機を差し置いて継承の儀を進んだりはしないんだね。
民とは国という砦を築くための石で、失うほどにトライオラは弱く脆くなる。石くれのごとき命にも利用価値はあるということだ。
Oh boy. He almost had a good point.
コーナ兄さん、ゾラージャ兄さん、今だけは継承の儀のことは忘れて二人の力を貸してくれ。
So, they're a trust trial?
生ける最悪だかなんだか知らねえが一丁あたしらでやってやろうぜ。
Oh yeah, I thought he said he was gonna stay behind. Let the old man stay. Oh. During this quest. Party of NPCs. Yes! So I was that close to unlocking the trial, huh? I see how it is. And cred. Oh. Alright. Zoraja is also a Viper. Interesting. Okay, so our two tanks make sense. Our two healers, I mean, I guess they make sense. Now let's say healing again. I suppose I could go on, like, Summoner. But we'll have double Viper, it's fine. Or Corlador. There it is. The draw. Dawntrail's main tank. I guess that makes sense. Alright, let's go. Everyone's spread out, which makes me a little worried. much wider cleave than I thought. Fire one. No, I won't let you max melee. Does it move? Oh. Stand with me. For the worst. this again. Comes the avalanche again. Okay, that's not so bad. Oh, plus these. Good thing I saw those. Hooray. Okay, this doesn't seem too bad, all things considered. Because a lot of the things seem pretty telegraphed. The thunderclouds again.
我が通りならこれでお見せしましょう。我が力お見せしましょう。上がっていこう。
I don't really understand that mechanic, I'll be honest. Alright. That is one Valley Garmonda down. And they weren't able to beat us before? What do you say? Small wonder they called it the Sky Room. We won? We won! I've been curious to see Zeralja in action. Of course. Oh, that was cool. Thanks, Sancred. Was an ordeal indeed. Oh, well, Lamachi, without hesitation. I expected more. Oh, it's probably still weakened, right? That's what I would assume.
Honestly, 勝っちまった。伝説のトラルビドラールに。あん 親父ですら倒せなかったバリガルマンダに。
だからといって僕たちが父上を超えたわけじゃないけどね。長き封印によって力がそがれていたからこその結果さ。完全復活を果たしていたらこうはいかなかった。
そうは言ってもよ、あいつちゃんと強かったぞ。80年前はこんなもんじゃなかったってことか。やっぱ親父はすげえや。
You fought well, though.
ありがとよ。あんなに強いやつを倒せただけでも私ら頑張ってよな。いつか親父のことだって超えてみせるぜ。
やはりあれを倒したところで奇跡の証明にはならんな。
さて、戻ってエレンビルさんと合流しましょう。
Oh, did we
そうだな。
just leave him behind?
サレージャと2人残されてうんざりしてるかも。
Oh no. Wow, look at all of our friends. It's fortunate we vanquished the winged calamity ere it could inflict greater suffering upon these lands. Witnessing Zoral Ja in battle, I understand why he's widely considered to be Tuliol's greatest warrior. Ona did well. Our promise is promised too, don't you think? Thanks, Thancred. Didn't I tell you? I pull my own weight in battle. Okay, Kyle. Are you gonna bring that up every time we have a fight? I'm still giddy from our victory. The matter of outdoing our father aside, this was the best outcome we could have hoped for. Never again will our people need fear the looming shadow of the Sky Rune. True. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zoral Ja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Saril Ja in tow. Seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zoral Ja. Nah, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. Still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valigarmanda, it wasn't only Urkopacha at risk, there would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Spending time alone with Saril Ja was akin to torture. Despite my obvious disinterest, he spewed a constant stream of mean-spirited bile. Honestly, I might have preferred facing Fire and Rune with you on the battlefield. Silly. Alright. Tancred. What's the next thing on the agenda? A feat of ice. Yokoi must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valigarmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Okay. Back we go. I'm so intimidating on this mount. Here's everyone again, Harrenville. I expected I would be asked to track many other things during the course of our journey, but Valigarmanda was not among them. Yeah, I don't think you can really prepare yourself for that. Welcome back. Not for a moment did I doubt that you'd return safe and sound. Scaling a massive mountain, fighting an elector, battle against a legendary monstrosity. Yes, you could say I'm a little tired. Okay. I thought the villagers would be in hiding. Alphina's confidence in us must have reassured them. I see Master Alphino hath made good use of the time to further tend the wounded. While we were contending with that screeching menace, I expect Bakul Jaja was off to the next feat. Yeah. Amidst the chaos of the Skyrim's awakening, I'd forgotten we still have the Feat of Ice to complete. Isn't the Feat of Ice defeating Valigarmanda? Before we do anything else, we should talk to Grifurler.
じゃあ、采配殿に行くか。
Or
その必要はない。新たな偉業を成し遂げた猛者たちよ。
ooh.
よくやってくれた、お前たち。まさか本当にバリガルマンダを倒してしまうとはな。本来この集落ではもう一つの試練が行われるはずだったのですが、こたびの騒ぎで全てが台無しになってしまいました。
どういうことだ？
風の試練としてバリガルマンダの封印強化を課そうと考えていたのですよ。
Mortify.
祭司長、どうしたものでしょうか。頭が固いな、ズム。この者らはバリガルマンダを倒し、多くの命を救ったのだぞ。グルージャジャの後継者としてふさわしくないはずがなかろう。もう一人も揃ったな。お前たち三人に風の試練を超えた証としてこの秘跡を授ける。
風の章の秘跡も手に入れて、これで5つ目。残るはあと2つだね。
Yeah.
5つのうち1つは爆風ジャジャに奪われたままだけどよ。あいつ封印を破るなんてとんでもねえことしてくれやがって。
この山に永遠の平穏を取り戻してくれたこと、我らヨカフイ族は お前たちに感謝している。新たなトライオラに栄光があらんことをこの山から願い続けよ。
ったく、ゾラージャ兄さんは相変わらずか。気が向いたらオートに遊びに来いよ。お前らが受け継いできた願いや思いをみんなにも知ってもらいてえんだ。
ふん、お前たち二人のどちらかが玉座についたら考えよ
う。では連王宮からの頼りをお待ちください。僕から招待状を送るつもりですので。
珍しい来客もあったものだ。ウクラマトだったか。貴様らがバリガルマンダを倒したというのはまことのようだな。あのトラルビドラールを放っておけば、いずれ我らの同胞たちの命も脅かされていただろう。帳消しにしたはずが新たな借りを作ってしまった。
そんなもんこっちがやりたくてやったことだ。
我らがそう感じている以上、借りは借りだ。返さなければ夢見が悪い。
でも何をしてもらえばいいんだ。
なら彼らの祖先が見たという黄金鏡の夢について聞かせてもらうのはどうかしら。
おお、それいいな。どの道を教えてもらいに行くつもりだったんだ。
黄金に輝く国の夢か。確かにサカトラルへの進出の直前にそのような夢を見たという記録が残っている。
それはどんな夢だったの？
一面が黄金に輝く天井に作られし国。そこではまるで神々のように永遠の時を生きる人々が悩むことも争うこともなく幸せのうちに暮らしているという。
You know, it almost sounds
宮
like
殿
Elpis
と
but
見まごう
gold.
ほど壮麗な建造物が並び、その中央にはヨカフイ族すら仰ぎ見なければならぬほど巨大な女神の像が鎮座していたそうだ。
女神像というのは初耳ね。
これまで聞いてきた抽象的な噂と違って随分具体的なイメージが含まれているね。
その夢を見た者たちは取りつかれたように黄金の国を探すことに躍起になり、多くがサカトラルへの出征で命を落とすことになった。
ウケブさんが教えてくれた黄金鏡を探しに行った者は生きて帰っては来ないって話、この歴史的な事件を発端としているのかも。
さあな、真実がどこにあるのかはわからん。祖先があの森を去った頃から黄金鏡の夢を見る者もいなくなったというからな。
どういうこと？
そもそも九段の夢を見たのはヤクテル樹海で採石に携わっていた者たちだと聞く。だが風土病と出生の減少により勢力を後退させたことでかの森からも去らねばならなくなった。こうして根拠地たるオルコパチャに退いてからというもの、我らも黄金の国の夢を見ることはなくなったのだ。
特定の地域にいたヨカフイ族だけが同じ夢を。なんとも不思議な話ね。
私らもこれからヤクテル樹海に行くんだ。旅を続けていけば何かわかるかもしれねえぜ。いろいろ聞かせてくれてありがとよ。
礼を言われる筋合いはない。借りを返したに過ぎないのだからな。
いやいや。
我らの道が交わることも今後はないだろう。さらばだ。
Alright. So, Yoctel is where the Yokoi had their golden dreams. We may soon have the chance to investigate that tale firsthand. A heavenly land suffused with a golden glow. With only 2 keystones remaining, we've at last begun to gain a fuller picture of the legend of the Golden City. What a turn of events. We were only meant to strengthen the ice, but Bakul Judge's idiocy forced us to do them one better. Yeah. I don't think Vorporlor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolol. That doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. I think it's time we return to Tuliolol. After scaling Tural's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the Ferrard cabins calling our names. Bye. Bye. Oh, and then I guess I got some... Yeah... That's fine. Actually... Oh, under shared fate. What is this? Ether currents. Oh boy. Arcopacha, which is where we are. I have 2 more quests, which are the ones in the town, which I can do. And I guess these are also ones in towns. And I have to run around with my compass. Alright. Got it. Like the cabins, except it's set to talk to Aaronville. Guess I'm not quite going into... Oh, wait, everyone's still here. There's still 2 feats left to go. You want to face them refreshed and ready for action. I won't say no to clean sheets and a soft pillow. No sooner did we set foot back in Tuliolol than I felt the weight of recent events set in all at once. I'm definitely due for a long nap. I'll take the opportunity to think on some things. Let me see. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wuklamot? Wuklamot, did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Oh, and I have to actually go to my cabin? Okay, that's different. Who's here to unlock my cabin? Just a random person? Hello? Welcome back, Master Leto. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus the light layer of dust. Okay. So I can rest and relax. This doesn't feel very safe. Like I could fall off into the water. Oh, wow.
邪魔するぜ。あのさ、お前に聞いてもらいてえ話があるんだけどよ。
Uh-huh.
その、あれだ。二人きりだとなんか照れくせえな。外出ようぜ。散歩がてら体を動かしたらすっきりするはずだ。
Okay. So they had me go into the cabin, just to go back outside the cabin. Sorry to drag you away from your nice comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tulialal. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Okay. Oh yeah, I still have my role quests. I'll just do them when I'm level 100. I don't think they give you anything. Except for maybe some story? I don't remember if the ones in Endwalker did. Yeshua. Oh, hello, dear. You're one of Wuklamot's new friends. Yeshua, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshua. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. I still need to get my coat. It's from a dungeon. All those smiling faces. Hi. Sorry, Joe. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Okay. If that's what you think you need, I suppose.
やっぱ落ち着くな。子供の頃悩んだ時はよくここに来てたんだよ。トライオラの街並みを眺めてると頑張ろうって気になるからさ。ウォーコーゾーモーの山頂、親父の生前墓の前で私はこう言ったよな。親父から平和を愛する心を受け継いだ私が私なりのやり方で平和を守ってみせるって。あれからずっと考えてたんだ。そもそも平和って何なんだ？争いがないことだけが平和なのかってな。そうやって考えてるうちにこれまでの旅路での出来事が頭の中に浮かんできてさ。気づいたんだよ。私はみんなの笑顔が好きなんだ。生きてりゃ辛いことだって悲しいことだってあるけど、家族や仲間、知り合って好きになった連中と笑い合うことができたら乗り越えられる。単純な話にも思えるかもしれねえけど、笑顔で暮らせるってのは平和の証だと思うんだよ。
That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say.
嬉しいこと言ってくれるぜ。自分なりのやり方を模索した結果、たどり着いた答えだ。私らしいってのはこれ以上ない褒め言葉さ。だからよ、私は王になって作ってみせるぞ。みんなが笑顔で暮らせる国をな。 前に法友の灯火で野営した時クルルが言ってたろ。聞いて感じて考えて、そうして積み重ねていけば明日の私は今日の私より理想に近づいていけるだろうって。この旅を通してどれだけ成長できたかなんて自分じゃわからねえ。だけど一つだけはっきり言えることがある。隣を歩いてくれるのがお前らでよかったってことだ。お前らが一緒に聞いて感じて考えてくれるから私は多くのことを知ることができた。残る秘跡はあと2つ。この先の旅路に何が待ってるかは分からねえが、継承の儀っていう道を私と一緒に進んでくれるか。ありがとな。よし、話したいことは全部話した。私は霊王宮に寄っていくから先に宿に戻っててくれ。
Right. In English, it said she'd see me back to the cabins, but she just went to the palace because it was right there. But in Japanese, she was just like, hey, go on ahead. Wow, what a nice, peaceful, relaxing vacation. Oh no, she said I'll see you back at the cabins. I see. Okay. Interesting. One word really makes all the difference, huh? Yeah, there's Alfie. I guess just him. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch up some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. I think I just can't read. Oh, a new weapon. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we've refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. The Raja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Oklamat would be equal with them, but for Bokul Judge's thievery, which has left us 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. He'll be taking back what's mine, this I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Veligamanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he'll move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last two keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Momolja and Zabral in the forests of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrach. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant. A little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Ketenram befriended a two-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tyrol. He journeyed there several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, but this Ketenram fellow must have come to Tuliolol. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yokhoi architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? And Ketenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tyrol, once upon a time, and the seat of the Momolja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrox. Then, all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Kona's balloons. They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Who knows? That's for us to know and for you to find out. Alright. And I already got a landing. We can just go straight there. Wow. Hello, everyone. It'll be fine. Just fine. How exciting! The design of Turali dirigibles intrigues me. Must note how they perform compared to Eorzean airships. So excited. For as much as I wish we could ignore him, the Kuljaja is a real threat. We can't afford to let our guard down. Yaktel, where the Yokhoi dreamt of the Golden City. Ready to leave when you are. The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Okay. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? Are you ready? Bags packed and, goodbyes said. There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. Just making sure that you're not nervous. Uh-huh. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves. Please. Maybe ask Aaronville? That stick in the mud. He'd never let me live it down. There she is! Third promise! Wait, just a moment. Mablu. Mablu and Tobli. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Karl's earring. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Yogg-Turul as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom the first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yogg-Turul, to where it seems you're already bound. What luck! Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather here? Or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. Just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yogg-Turul. Aaronville, Woklamat wants you to hold her hand. I really hope she wins. Yogg-Turul will test her mettle, no, without a doubt. Next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Doesn't sound good. What could possibly be here in Yogg-Turul? Oh.
武田家式狩猟民シュバラール族はこの地を青の森ヤクテル樹海と呼ぶ。大昔に隕石が降り注いだことで形成された環境、セノーテや特殊な植生の青を森の象徴としたのだろう。シュバラール族とマムージャ族の争いが続いてきたこの地で、継承の儀は佳境を迎えることになる。
Yogg-Turul, Yogg-Turul. Alright.
Kuramato-san, 大丈夫？
高いところも怖い。
Oh boy.
この森はコザマルカよりも木々がうっそうとしているね。
上ばかり見てるとセノーテに落ちるぞ。
セノーテって？
地面に開いた穴に雨水や地下水が溜まってできた泉のことだ。大昔のことだが、ここら一帯には隕石が降ったと言われてる。それで土地が大きくえぐれたんだとか。長い年月が経って跡地は埋まっていったものの、地質が脆いもんだから何かの拍子にぽっかり穴が開くわけだ。それなりに深いから落ちたら上がるのに苦労するぞ。絶対に落ちるなよ。
わかってるっつうの。
食のショーの舞台となったシュバラール族の集落はここから近いのかい？
ああ、この先の分かれ道を西に進んですぐだ。
よし、いつまでもビビったままでいられるか。とっとと行こうぜ。
Alright. Let's see what this zone has to offer. Oh, so we gotta talk to everyone first. Well, that journey was delightful. Wind was fair and the vessel hardly rocked at all. I can hardly fathom how difficult travel must have been before the second promise introduced dirigibles. Can you imagine having to walk all this way? It's true. Thanks, Kona. Worry not. Kryl and I will ensure a promise doesn't wind up at the bottom of one of these cenotes. Would it kill Erenville to give me the benefit of the doubt? Or the benefit of a second chance? With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Alright. And then they all walk off. Guys, I don't know where you all went. I'm scared. Interesting. Oh. There's something there. Oh, there's something else here. What's that? Necrosis? Oh no. That doesn't sound good. For all of Erenville's insistence, I have yet to discover anything particularly blue about this forest. Wow. See, no tumbles. Thanks to Kryl and Alice, but it still counts. Take care not to get separated. I'd hate to lose you in this rampant undergrowth. Is that Brock's over there, I wonder? Good. Everyone's accounted for. Brock's is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Okay. Into my shiny car. That definitely would not be shiny if I was driving it around here. You know. What's so blue about this forest? You'll see. Ha! I've fallen into High Tide Harbor enough times to be a professional diver. There's no way I'd fall into something like this on accident. Just so you know, I shall be very cross if you push me. Okay. Are all cenotes this deep, I wonder? Aaronville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It'd be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. What is my weapon currently? 655? It's... Dark mahogany. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot I changed that. Wait. Okay. Aha. We should press on. The other candidates may well be ahead of us. Ready to proceed? Is she still... yeah, okay. Woklamat. Is this your... back here gonna finally... it'll finally be better. We're ready to head on in. Why is this music playing? Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. The third promise and her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Thank you, Mr. Gentle Villager. Everyone? And who might that be? There is but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. I must touch the big crystal. Oh hey, everyone's here.
ようやくいらっしゃいましたか。
せっかくバリガルマンダを使って足止めしたってのにはこれじゃ意味ねえじゃねえか。
てめえ爆風じゃどんだけ汚え真似をしたら気が済むんだ。
すまないが先に試練の話をさせてもらおう。私の名はフンムルク、シュバラール族の族長であり、こたびの継承の儀で連王の選者を務めている。職の試練では候補者の4人が揃っている必要があってね。君たちの到着を待っていたのさ。さあ、王女は舞台上へ。
Oh, hey, Thancred. And Urianger, I suppose.
これまで君たちは互いに試練を競い合ってきたことと思うが、この職の試練では協力し合う姿も見せてもらいたい。二人一組でチームを組むことによってね。
はあ、この俺様が劣等種のこいつらと組めってか。
先に言っておくが、職の秘跡を得られるのは勝った側の一組のみだ。せいぜい仲良くやってくれたまえ。その壺の中に
色の異なる木の実が2つずつ入っている。同じ色の実を引いた者同士で組んでもらうよ。
バクージャジャと組むことになったら複雑ね。ウクラマトをさらったこともバリガルマンダのこともまだ型がついてないもの。
全員引き終わったようだね。それぞれ色を確認してくれ。
僕は赤の実です。
青だ。
ゾラージャ王子とコーナ王子が分かれたか。では残る2人の実はどうだ。
私は赤ってことは
かな。イエーイ。
こんなに早くまた共闘することになるとはね。
コーナ兄さんが味方ならこの勝負もらったようなもんだな。
私たちが組んだということは、あちら側は
まさかの一つ頭かよ。
では食の試練の課題を発表しよう。君たちには私たちシュバラール族に伝わる伝統料理シャブルクピビルを作ってもらいたい。
料理を作れとは、ここに来てまたふざけた試練ですか。
そりゃ一見王位とは関係なさそうな試練かもしれねえけど、きっとこれにも意味があんだろ。
ああ、父上が意味のないことをさせるとは思えない。国の未来がかかっているとなればなおさらだ。
It'd be funny if they said nope.
頼もしくなってきたな、うちの王子たちは。
それに彼らの伝統料理を作るというこの試練、サレージャが言うほどふざけたものとも思えない。食文化にはその土地の文化や歴史が色濃く反映されるものだからね。
ガレマルドの料理には農耕民としてのガレアンの文化が反映されてたわね。寒いから煮込み料理が多かったのも覚えてるわ。
言われてみれば確かにこれまで会ってきた連中もみんな違ったものを食べたり飲んだりしてたよな。魔力を維持するために足を食べてたハヌハヌ族、いろんな飲み物を作ってたペルペル族はそれを商売の種にもしてた。そうか、食事を知るってことはそこに生きる奴らを知るってことでもあるんだな。
思えば継承の儀は学びの連続だった。試練を超えようとするたびにその土地の歴史や文化について知識が深まっていったんだ。それこそがこの旅を起とした父上の狙いだったのか。だがトライオラの未来を豊かにするのは旧来の文化じゃなく新たな技術であるはずだ。父上ほどのお方ならそれを分かっているはずなのに。
Why can't you do both? Tradition with innovation.
さて、それでは細かい決まりを伝えておこう。この試練の目的はシャブルクピビルを再現することだ。味、見た目、調理方法のいずれかが間違っていた場合は何度でも作り直してもらう。調理の準備が整ったらそこの炊事場を使うといい。 私が認めるシャブルクピビルを先に作り、完食した組の候補者に秘跡を進呈しよう。では食の試練を開始する。
シャブルクピビルなんて料理今まで聞いたことがねえぜ。一体どんな食い物なんだ？
I wonder. Look at all of us. You suppose the first promise in Bakul Jaja will wear matching aprons? I dearly hope so. Now say please. Only 2 claimants can receive keystones from this feat. Intimidating, perhaps, but irrelevant. We shall prevail. The second promise will no doubt have thoughts on how best to proceed. Let us ask for his perspective. The first promise and Bakul Jaja are formidable in the field. But in the kitchen? I think the odds are in our favor. Maybe. I consider myself a connoisseur of all things tasty and Tirali, but this is the first I've heard of Zbruk Pibul. As much as I would have loved to defeat you all in a high-stakes culinary battle, I couldn't have asked for better allies. Can you imagine? With the pairings to be thus decided, the stars aligned for us indeed. Kona. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong, and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Surreal Ja and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the tasks suitably delegated, it would be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have easily been avoided. Could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Zbruk Pibul. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zabral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Boy, search for clues. There's 4 clues somewhere. Oh, I see a sightseeing point. Colorful spices. Am I just stealing the spices? A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called achiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Okay, achiote. What else is around here? A fastidious fellow. The recipe for Zebruk Pibil. Wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmu Rock himself. Your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still a brook to be had at market. Wink. You guys are so silly. He goes. Gotta cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? Hello? What are you looking at, Salt Liquor? Mind your own business. The gemstone trader. Hello. Asian exclusive. These sure are things. Alright. Is there something in here for me? Bright banana peel. That is a very bright banana peel. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no! It appears I've gone and dropped my Najul. I mean, Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Thank you, cheerful cook. Can I just go across? No, guess not. And then up here. Hello, I have some information, friends. You won't believe the ingredients we need. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Zebruk Pibil? True to your prediction, the villagers are forbidden from educating us, directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and an observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Zebruk Pibil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Zabral dishes. Achiote, she called it. I see. Then if Zebruk Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alfino claims, we've confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook wearing bundles wrapped in the leaf of Najul, or banana in certain localities. It seemed the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? The meat? A brook, without a doubt. As would be expected of a dish called a Sabruk Pavil, indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of a brook flavored with a combination of spices that includes akiote and steamed underground within najul, or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forests while you all were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and Wildebrook, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. Oh. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. And the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibruk. They will perform the requisite deed. Alice? As for the Najul leaves, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Chilatika Heartland forest far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Amachi, I can't believe I couldn't say my own name. Gel, you would accompany me on my errand. You got it. No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our tasks then. Alright, Kona. Hamachi had no specific task assigned to her, so I had her accompany me. No more, no less. Yeah, I'm sure. Come on, let's go and get these Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Let's look at this. Ah, I see. Does it die well? It's red. Okay, I mean, yeah. Also better for me. I don't have armory chest space. Right, what can I get rid of? I'll put this in my inventory. As much as I like this outfit, I will have to decline. Spice de Brook wrapped in Najul leaves. That sounds like a winning combination to me. And some no pants. Let us see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Urianger mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Back to the helpful cook. And looks like it. Sweet. Oh, look out! Cheerful cook. Wait, I can talk to Wicklomot. Kona, an underground oven. This must be the cookery Urianger was talking about. The earth here is indeed fashioned into an oven of sorts. Fascinating. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Can we have banana leaf? No jewel leaves. For purposes other than Zabrok Pibil, naturally. Fortunately, I've just used up my last. I'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Well, Ulmajik Grove is the source of the finest Najol leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jatika heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the Tienbeck Traverse. It is caved in. Due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Zabrok Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliolol. So perhaps there's something that about the Brook Pavil that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Maybe. Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it? Its history, that sort of thing. If it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Zabral and the Mamulja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Zabrok Pibil. Huh? What does steamed Ibrok have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war. The village of Ilyonoso lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilyonoso. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. Okay. I can't seem to settle on one voice for Wuklamot. Keep making her higher pitched. But I suppose it's fine. Right. Go this way then. Okay, then we take the south road. This way. A nice, relaxing ride. Oh no, not the necrosis. Oh. Good thing that person's in front of me. Alright. Walk Lamat. Lamachi? Everyone knows there was a war between the Mamolja and Zabral, but I may have forgotten some of the details. The village of Ilionoso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Okay. What's this? Path then. There's a horn in the ground. I wonder if that's a fishing spot. You know, they said it was a short distance. I don't know how much I really believe them. But then, what's really considered short? I suppose it's closer than, like, Tulialal. Is that killer piranhas? Oh no. Alright. This place feels forgotten by time. It sure does look overgrown. So this is the village of Ilionoso, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. What are you doing here? Silly guy. Okebu, I didn't know you were in Yaktel. I was picking up lumber from Brox when I heard the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. I see. Okebu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You're a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kona. Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard... Kona, as in the second promise of Tulialal? To think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Zabruk Pibil. While I'm forbidden by the Zabraxrax to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Zabral and Mamolja was one of land. The Mamolja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Zabral. They launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Zabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? It's something you know all too well, blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamolja were once a people much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Bunawa, In Dapuro, each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Zabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, the Hubigo and Bonawa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. Then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hobiko and Bonawa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. What were they expecting us to find out if Wokevu wasn't here? It's a squeeb. Wow. What a forest. What happened here? By the 12.
ここがシュバラール族とマムージャ族の戦いにおいて主戦場となったショブリト敗戦場です。
文字通り怪人に帰したこの土地を見れば、どれだけ苛烈な戦いだったのか察することができますね。
一族の伝承によれば、ヨカフイ族が去った500年ほど前から森の支配権をかけた争いが始まったのだとか。以来400年以上にもわたり、幾度もの大戦と数えきれない小競り合いが繰り返されてきました。
そんな歴史的な戦いを80年ほど前にこの地を訪れた父上が終わらせた。
グルージャジャ様はたった6人の仲間と共にシュワラール族とマムージャ族の陣営を相手取った。結果見事に戦場を制圧したのです。
さすがは前世紀のバリガルマンダを封印した連中だぜ。
そうして半ば強引に戦いを中断させたグルージャジャ様は、争い合う両部族を集めて会談の場を設けたといいます。
先祖が争っていたからというだけで、お前たちは何百年も飽きずに戦ってきたわけだが、今日限りでしまいにしてもらうぞ。
その言葉は我らが森を奪わんとするトカゲ野郎に言え。こやつらさえいなければ我らは平穏に暮らしていけるのだ。
臆病者がそんなに戦いたくないのならおとなしく森を明け渡し尻尾を巻いて逃げ去るがいい。
どちらか一方が決定的な勝利を得てもう一方を排除したとて、いずれまた次の侵略者が現れるだけです。あなた方はこの海の外に他の大陸が存在し、いくつもの国々が歯を競い合っていることをご存知ですか？無理もありません。
太陽を超える方法を持たぬ私どもにはその事実を知る術がありませんでしたからね。しかしやってきたのですよ。大海原を渡りこのトラルへとたどり着いた凸国からの来訪者が。
トナワータ族の大男かと思っていたが、よく見てみれば違うようだな。
なあ、俺は海を見たことがあるが、見渡す限り水ばかりで他の大陸なんて見えなかったぞ。見えないほど遠くにあるならどんな船があれば渡れるんだ？
問題はそのような船を我らは作れないという点ですよ。私どもよりも優れた技術を持つ国が存在し、トラルの存在を知ったのです。彼らのうちのいずれかの国がトラルに目をつけて支配しようと欲望を燃やしたらどうなると思いますか？お分かりになりましたか？凸国の侵略者がいつ現れるとも限らないということが。そうならぬために寛容なのは、トラルに生きる人々が一つに団結し隙を見せぬこと。もはや小さな部族同士で争っている場合ではありません。俺ら一人一人の力などたかが知れてる。だが互いを知り手を取り合うことでバリガルマンダほどの大きな力にだって対抗できるんだ。
バリガルマンダに？言葉だけでは到底信じられないが、戦場でお前たちに敗れた今となっては。
ああ、こいつらの連携は見上げたものだ。土砲を守るために怪力のヨカフイ族の足元を狙ったら、ペルペル族のやつに素早く阻まれた。すかさず距離を取ってそいつを弓で射抜こうとしたら、今度はハヌハヌ族が風の魔法で矢を叩き落としてくる。互いの弱点を互いの長所で補う戦いぶりは圧巻だった。
それが他部族が手を取り合うことによって生まれる強さ。私どもが起こそうとしているのはそういう国なのですよ。
しかしこれまで殺し合ってきた相手とどうやって手を取り合えというのだ。
ねえ、騙されたと思って一晩だけ付き合え。
So the person who's back there is Kettenraum?
そうして始まったのが伝説の主演。無論殺し合いを続けていた部族同士がいきなり肩を組んで酒を酌み交わせるはずもなく、長い沈黙が続いたのだとか。ここでグルージャジャ様が一計を案じました。シュバラール族の肉料理とマムージャ族の蒸し料理、これを交換させて互いに食わせたのです。
And it combined into the
相手の
dish.
伝統料理のうまさに思わず目を見張る両部族を見て、彼は満足そうに笑うと一つの提案をしたそうです。二つの料理を掛け合わせるぞと。そして皆に手伝わせて調理を始めました。
それがシャブルクピビルってことか？
あの料理はシュバラール族とマムージャ族の文化を合わせて生まれました。 いわば両部族が初めて手を取り合った証なのです。当初交わした一晩だけという取り決めはどこへやら、新たに生まれた料理のうまさに両部族の仲はほぐれ、その宴は3日3晩も続いたのだとか。かくして宴の終わりに両部族は和議を結びました。この時グルージャジャ様が語ったとされる言葉は今なお我らの道筋を照らしています。
無知ゆえに争い、
知りて絆を結ぶ。
悪い。この旅でさ、知らなかった奴らのことを知るほどに好きになっていく自分に気づいてたんだ。親父たちも同じだったんだって思ったらおかしくてさ。
無知ゆえに争い、知りて絆を結ぶか。
さて、これでお分かりいただけましたかな。両部族に起こった戦いの結末とシャブルクピビルという料理に込められた意味を。
ああ、バッチリだ。教えてくれてありがとな、ウケブ。なんだ、どうかしたのか。
God, I hurt someone.
誰かが近くにいた。
もしかするとサレージャかバクージャジャあたりがまた何かを企んでいるのかもしれないですね。
たく、あいつらにこそ今の話を聞かせてやりてえぜ。
Never imagined our father was instrumental in Zabrukpil's invention. I hope I have been of sufficient service to the third promise. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Thanks for the pants. No armory chest space. Oh, I can probably throw these away because they're ugly. Right, because I can't desync it. Yeah, discard. Get them out of here. And, you know, just in case they started offering me gloves and shoes. Get these out of here too. And these. I kind of like that hat. Get rid of this thing. Just in case. Oh, I think you can't really see these pins because I'm not in town yet. It's thanks to Wickevu we were able to learn his horse history. That's twice now that he's helped us. To think that we might never have met him if we hadn't thought to fix the float. True. Oh, a mystery gift. Alright. Wickevu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Zabrukpil. However, we're still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves. Unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance. Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. I want my mystery gift. Oh, okay. Come along, horse grandpa. Let's see. Talk to you first. What does Kona want with a monument? Is it just... it's 2 weapons and a stump? It's only speculation, but I dare to hope. Here it is. Offered up by the 2 factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Amachi, Jel, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Alright. I spy... Look here, the soil has been recently overturned. What are we digging? Are there buried bananas? Oh, someone buried a box. Well, well. I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh jewel leaves. What are rooks doing, I'd wager? There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wakebu. I wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. With apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, third promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I've been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanuhanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ikihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolol and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I'm ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Goodbye! Cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrox. All the way... Oh, wait, I didn't attune? Well... I didn't? Oh yeah, it put me in a cutscene right after. That's why. Even though I said I was going to do it, I never did. All because of that. Oh. That's a bonus for experience. I might as well. Ooh. Alright, now, you know, I might as well uncover this part of the map. I don't like that they face the road. Very rude. Oh, it has blades in its wings. That is, not great. Oh, I have that mount. But I have to play the mount roulette to see if I get to actually use it. All the stuff down there. Jeez. Alright, once I get back, I swear I'm gonna attune this time. Man. Oh yeah, that reminds me. The new mount for the extreme trial. It's the wings. So that's something I'll have to do too, because I do want the wings. I don't know how much I'd use them. I'd put them on my roulette, I suppose. Alright. Well, Clement? I have to wonder whether Wokevu is actually a historian and not a shipwright. Yeah. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Oh. Wait. Okay. Thought he might say something new, but he didn't. Alright guys, get to cooking. I did my part already. Which was nothing. Oh, it's not voiced. Okay. How did everyone fare? We got the Nijul leaves. Wokevu came along and helped us find them. Wokevu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson, which we're going to now tell everyone. Ow. That Gulul brought an end. Oh, that Gulul brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little. But to achieve said peace through Kazin is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Ryuan and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need. No mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Spoken like a true expert. Erinville and I found our brook, and so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature. So much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield akiote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements of the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one of us is versed in the culinary arts? I can hardly claim profound skill, but I've cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope. I could use your adventurer's grit when it comes to skinning the Abruk. Why would I know how to? Oh, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay, then. And then the song abruptly stops.
Huh, どうやら間に合ったようですな。急ぎ調理に取り掛かります。
一つ頭と組まされた時はどうなるかと思ったが、猫ちゃんの飼育係に比べれば幾分マシだったな。
ごちゃごちゃ言ってねえで、おとなしく待っとけ。
ふん、言い気がったって、この試練に勝つのはオイラたちだよ。
できたわ。お待たせ。これがシャブルクピビルで間違いないはずよ。
That is certainly a dish.
おお、めちゃくちゃうまそうだな。
シャブルクピビルはシュバラール族が好む香辛料を使った肉料理とマムージャ族伝統の調理法を掛け合わせた料理。数百年続いた戦いの終わりに2つの部族が手を取り合ったことで生まれた融和の証よ。
うん。材料も調理法も正しかったようだが、さて。この香り、味、食感、間違いない。まさにシャブルクピビルだ。この料理は2つの部族の架け橋。そのきっかけを作ってくださったのが君たちのお父上さ。ただ材料を揃えレシピを調べるだけでも作ることはできる。だが君と仲間たちはその製法に加えてヤクテル樹海に刻まれた戦いの歴史まで知ろうとした。世代を超えて悲しき歴史を学ぶ。それこそまさに時代の王とその仲間としてふさわしい行いと言える。あとはシャブルクピビルを平らげさえすれば食の試練は君たちの勝利だ。実際に食べなければ知ったとは言えないからね。
よっしゃ、食うのは大得意だぜ。
まだ私たちの敗北が決まったわけではありますまい。さあ改めていただきましょうか。 これがシャブルク・ピビルであることを。
うん。
Mhm.
やはりな。確かに見た目や製法はシャブルクピビルそのものだが、ウクラマト王女たちのものと比べて香りが足りない。
そんなバカな。イブルクの肉を香辛料に漬け込み、地面に掘った穴を釜代わりにして蒸し焼きにする。これぞシャブルクピビルでしょ
う。なるほど。ジャティーカバナナの葉が手に入らなかったのか。
仕方ねえだろうが、てめえが根回ししたせいでどこにもありゃしねえんだからよ。
だがウクラマト王女とコーナ王子は手に入れたようだが、私たちのことをより知ろうとすることでね。
だからなんだっつうの。葉っぱ一つなくだって大した違いはねえだろ。
マムージャ族の文化を象徴する要素の一つを書いたのだ。この食の試練を完遂したとは言えまい。残念だが君たちは試練に失敗した。
ふん、どうでもいいよ、くだらない。
感じる。最初の時よりずっと強烈でほの暗いいいし、とても家族に向けるようなものじゃ。
こんな試練に意味なんてねえ。奇跡なんざ後でいくらでも覚えばいいんだからな。
ホロホロになるまで煮込んだイブルクの肉に香辛料とジャティーカバナナの葉の香りが染み込んで癖になるうまさだぜ。こいつは2つの部族が平和を築いた象徴。それを知ろうともせず力や計りごとに訴えるような奴らにはシャブルクビビルのうまさはわからねえだろうさ。
そんなの分かりたくもないね。
さあ、全て平らげてこその食の試練だ。
言われなくたって全部いただくぜ。
Do the rest of us get to eat it too?
うまかった。
意外と悪くありませんでしたね。
見事食の試練を超えた君たちにその証として奇跡を贈ろう。
ついに試練もあと一つか。
じゃあ僕たちは行くよ。 組んだのが皆さんで。いえ、ゾラージャ兄さんやバクージャジャではなくてよかった。
素直じゃないにも程がある。
He's trying. Maybe.
みんなもありがとな。おかげで6つ目の秘跡が手に入ったぜ。あ、大事なことを忘れてた。あのさ、おかわりはねえのか？あれだけじゃ物足りなくて。
Wouldn't be the worst to have some to take on the road. One final feat remains. After this one, I hardly know what to expect. Yeah. Depriving the first promise of a keystone is a crucial victory indeed. I'm relieved that our dish was well received. We need to start considering how to reclaim that keystone from Bakul Jaja. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Zabruk Pavil again. Here, Shell. Grandma made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Oh, one I can just put in my house. With all that table space. New wares. Feet of the Brotherhood, here we come. Oh, my shoes. Give me my shoes. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tianbek Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Chitika Heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surroundings, if Aaronville would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Ablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Jell? Oh, sure. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. Okay. As I recall, a merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Okay. Make inquiries where we can. A grizzled villager. This fellow looks promising. Definitely older than I am. And how old are you? I hope someone in Ikbarax knows something. Foreign mage, 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get villagers from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it'd be Hunmo Rook. It was already Zabrock's Rocks then. A baby girl? Couldn't have been... Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Back to where we started. If only we had asked the leader person before we left. So Hummel Rock has been Zabrock's Rocks for over 20 years. That's before I was even born. I see. Maybe the very lead I was hoping for. Alright. Hello again. Did you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikbarox roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbarox, Master Galuf. Galuf. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. And thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokoi once dwelled in these woods, or in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity, indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokoi claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatika Heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family. So believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Jel. May I request a moment of your company? Okay. Come on, we'll wait for you. Okay. Yes, how can I help you? Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. Okay. Can I just, like, up down? Yeah. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. Hmm. As the leader of our community, I'm gladdened to see that the third promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? She is surely journeying and growing. Is that so? Seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamot. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Zabral. When she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when first I held her, and the pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Why? Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamoldra and Zabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Zabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. What? Dawn servant Golol Jaja. Wait. So someone pushed Wuklamot into the cenote? But she was alive? What? Though she was born to lead the Zabral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamot. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, rancor towards the Zabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Yes, sir. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tulilal, but a concerned father. Wuklamot and her 3 dads. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray, breathe not a word of this to anyone. You got it. Thanks for the shoes. Amamo. Give me shoes. Oh boy. Alright, let me, no. Alright, bring me back to the village, please. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself. So please, do not keep the third promise waiting. I have to walk all the way back up here. Nothing bad's gonna happen to him, right? It's the mole's gonna go after Wooklamat, right? Great. Instanced, huh? Finished speaking with Hunma Brook, have you? Upon speaking with Wooklamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Great. You're back. So what did Hunma Brook want? Nothing. It's a secret. It's alright, you don't have to say. More importantly, the Dienbeck Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. Bye. A nap does sound tempting. Why do they keep doing shots like this? Who's watching us? A moment, promise. You're one of Bakul Jaja's. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. I hope they don't mind that I'm following too. Oh no, not back out here.
どこまで連れて行くつもりだ。それに、私の大事な人って。
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Fumuruk? なんでお前が？バクージャジャ、てめえどういうつもりだ？私の秘跡を奪うために無関係な奴を巻き込むんじゃねえ。
無関係だと？この男ほどお前と関係がある奴はいないだろうぜ。なんせこのフンムルクこそお前の実の父親なんだからな。オイラたちの言うことは信じられないかい？だけどこれは事実なのさ。さっきそこの冒険者と話してるの聞いちゃったんだから。
本当なのか？フムルクが私の親父だって。
Yeah, but it doesn't really matter.
そうか。お前が否定しないってことは事実なんだろうな。
理解できたなら持ってる筆跡をかけて
俺様と差しで勝負してもらうぜ。もしそこの冒険者が余計な邪魔をすれば、お前の父親を殺す。
汚い真似ばかりしやがって。本当の父親とかそんなことは関係ねえ。そこにいるのが誰だろうが人質取られて黙ってられるか。来やがれ爆風じゃじゃ。今日こそてめえをぶっ飛ばしてやる。
相変わらず威勢だけはいい王女様だ。人質を丁重にお連れしろ。取り戻そうなんていう無粋な真似ができないようにね。ちなみにメス猫ちゃんが負けた時もパパ猫ちゃんを殺すよう命じてあるんだ。だってその方が盛り上がるからね。
心配すんな。ここまでお前と一緒に旅路を歩んできたんだ。今さらあんな野郎に負ける私じゃねえさ。安心しろよビビリ兄弟。お望み通りそっちは2つこっちは1人だ。そうじゃなきゃ怖くて戦えないんだろ。
誰がビビってるって？
You should back down before you get hurt.
この俺様が劣等士から逃げるだと？殺す殺す殺す！後悔するなよ冒険者。お前の目の前でメス猫ちゃんを切り刻んでやる。
おいおい、お前の相手はこの私だろ。卑怯な真似しかできねえビビリ野郎なんかに今さら負けてられるかよ。私は親父の後を継いでみんなの笑顔を守る王になるんだ。
We're gonna play as Wolflamot. In this battle, you'll play as Wolflamot. Wow. For skillful combat, Wolflamot will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. But she's a tank. She doesn't do damage with her LBs. Oh boy. What pet hotline? Okay. Raleigh Judgment. What? Okay. This is... Okay, I know that one, so that's healing. I don't need the sort pet hotbar. I can't move these, right? Okay. This. Why wouldn't I just use this one? That's range. That's a dash. Alright.
当時のメス猫ちゃんがせいぜい遊んでやるぜ。
This is good.
メス猫ちゃん相手ならこの程度の魔法で十分さ。
吹き飛んじまいな。
熱闘士とかどうでもいい。お前は私が倒す。
いつまでその威勢が続くだろうな。
ミツネコちゃんのやつなんか前と違うよ。
私は継承の儀を通して知った。この国のこと、みんなのこと、自分のことを。
そらそらそら。
ほらほら、こんなのはどうだい。
Shadow siblings.
どれが本物かメス猫ちゃんにわかるかな。
平和とは何か、その意味がやっと分かった。みんなが笑顔で生きられる国を作ることなんだ。
心配だけど劣等士が。
そろそろやっちゃおうよ兄ちゃん。これで終わりだ劣等士。
ぶっ潰してやるぜ。
Thanks. I could
親
use
父
some
の
of
後を継ぐってことは
those.
ただ王になるだけじゃねえ。親父が愛した全てを受け継いでいくってことだ。
踏み潰す。
More LBs. How many LBs will what need?
そらそらそら。
I don't know if that animation is like...
劣等士ごときがすごいんだよ。
Supreme standard.
こうなりゃ全力で抹殺してやる。
私は王になるんだ。みんなの笑顔を守るために。だからこんなところでお前なんかに負けてたまるか。
様の全力だぞ。
Get him, Mokomat.
もう見てられませんぜ。俺たちも加勢します。
I guess this is like...
俺様とメス猫ちゃんの決闘だぞ。オイラたちに恥をかかせるつもりかい。
I like the animation even though it's all the same.
こんなところで負けてもらっちゃ困るんだよ。
今さら仲間割れかよ。大した優等生様だぜ。何人でかかってこようが私は負けねえ。私の勝利を信じてくれてる奴がいるからだ。
この自信、一体何が彼女を変えたんだ。
Did it. So silly. How convenient.
.取られた筆跡は確かに返してもらったぜ。
バカな、この俺様が劣等種に力負けした。
しかも手下の加勢を受けてなおたった一人のメス猫ちゃんを相手に。
お前はこれまで汚い手段を何度も使ってきたな。みこしを奪おうとリヌハヌたちを脅したり、バリガルマンダの封印を解いたり、私だけならまだしも周りを危険にさらしてきた。だがその卑劣な行いもここまでだ。もう二度とみんなの笑顔は奪わせねえ。
おいら
様は、
おいらはそっちの道はあんたが塞いだの忘れたのかよ。
何？あれはバクージャジャの仕業だったのか。
女子誌に描かれている連合の旅路でまだ行ってないのは友の将の部隊であるマムークだけだから、マムーク方面に行くための洞窟を塞いでおけば立ち往生したあんたらをこうして誘い出せる。残りの遺跡を奪うためにね。
そういうことか。ってそんなベラベラ喋っていいのかよ。
構いやしませんよ。どうせ俺たちの負けなんだから。約束通り人質は解放しましょう。
すまない。手間をかけさせたね。
怪我とかしてねえか？あのさ、お前が私の親父だってのは。
それにしてもあの爆風ジャジャを打ち破るとは、さすがはグルージャジャ様のご息女だ。トライオラの第一王女ウクラマト様、今日までのあなたの成長を私も誇らしく思っております。
私の名はウクラマト。連王グルージャジャの娘であり、この国の王となるものだ。じゃあみんなのところに戻るか。
Alright. Let's turn this quest in. The twins ran me from one end of Otomo Horizon to the other, asking about everything of remote interest along the way. Or Aaronville. We're as weathered as our promise looks. She's positively glowing with confidence. What in the world happened? Aaronville's tour was both educational and exciting. I hope we can persuade him to conduct another in the lower forests. Oh boy. Did something happen while we were away? There's a certain satisfied air about you. Seems we were last to return. Glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. But cool Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Oh, a cutscene. Earlier, in the second Promises camp. Oh boy.
マムークに通じる道はまだ塞がったままのようです。最後の試練に備えて今は体を休めておきましょう。ラマチじゃありませんが、お腹が空きましたね。後で炊事場を借りてシャブルクピビルでも作りますか。
どうやらお気に召したようですね。恥ずかしがる必要はありません。馴染みなき事物に触れ、知りて魅力に気づき好ましく思う。それはとても自然なことです。
そう、僕は無知すぎたんですよ。これまでトライオラの人々が守り続けてきたものや、これからも受け継いでいこうとしているもののことを。父上はトライオラ女子誌の旅路を通してこの大陸に生きる人々と絆を結んでいった。それが後のトライオラの建国につながったのです。なのに僕は凸国の技術でトライオラを変えることに夢中になるあまり、 そこに生きる人々のことを見ようとしてこなかった。こんな僕が王になったところで民と絆を結ぶことなどできるとは思えません。
絆を結ぶってのは相手を認め相手に認められるってことだ。それは決して簡単なことじゃないが、一つだけ俺たちからお前に助言してやれることがある。まずは相手にお前のことを知ってもらうんだ。何を見て笑い、何を見て悲しみ、何に対して怒りを覚えるのか。心の内を知れば自然と距離も縮まるもんさ。
無知ゆえに争い、私利で絆を結ぶ。ですが、どうやって僕のことを知ってもらえば。
私も他人に思いを伝えることがひどく苦手です。それゆえにあなたには親近感を覚えもするのですが、これだけは申し上げたい。おぼつかない言葉であろうと伝えてこそ始まるものもあるのです。初めて会った時、王を目指す理由を尋ねたよな。するとお前はこう答えた。凸国の技術を使い人々を豊かにしたい。それが孤児だった自分を王子として遇し留学させてくれたことへの恩返しになるはずだからとな。俺は何をしたいのかって計画じゃなく、なぜそうしたいのかって理由でお前を気に入ったんだ。トライオラの連中にも同じように伝えてやれ。そうすりゃ気づいてもらえるはずさ。その仏頂面の下に隠した思いをな。
今後はもう少しだけ努力してみます。思いを言葉に乗せられるように。
Such a nice little family. And okay, so that's still the same. Actually, let me take a short break so I can grab some snacks, like something to eat, and then also probably some other things. Like I need more tea. I ran out. So I'll grab that and I'll be back. Probably shouldn't take more than 15 minutes. So see you then. Alright, and I am back. Well, it looks like this. Aha! Wait, let me fix that. There we go. And I am back. I have some dinner, actually. I picked a good time to go get some food. I will be snacking on that as we go through the story some more. On a hat. Great. Please be voiced so I can eat. It is not voiced. So what's the state of the Tienbeck Traverse? Still being cleared, I assume. Maruk said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wiklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how? This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. Yeah, you guys missed some stuff. Sorry. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo! What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. Oh hey, doing better? There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. Tienbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we can finally make for Mamook. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketenram in Mamook. It was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Sabral and Mamulja. Since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamook. While these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamook are also of Tulialal. I'm to be Dawn's servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from, and eat so much Sibruk Pibil besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmaruk. Until next time, take care. First we make our way across the Cinderfield? Oh. Okay, through the forest. Due southeast. A scorched forest. Back we go. How you've grown indeed. Can't even imagine what it'd be like having to give up your only child, because it was the only way to keep them safe. You think secrets in the Cinderfield has to do about the Cinderfield? Well, that's fine. I can eat while we run. Nice tasty broccoli. Oh! I almost found that. Is that the hunt mark? Interesting. It is very blue. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, I guess it didn't want to excuse me. Right. And surely it would be fastest to go in a straight line. How many of these are there? Well, you'll never catch me. I guess I should grab this part of the map while I'm here. The weird birds. There's a spot over there too. Back to that. I assume that's a fishing spot. Whenever I see a body of water, I could probably fish there. Oh, and I'll have to level my fisher too for my retainer. Which is fine. Hello everyone. I wonder if the first and second promises have already arrived in Mammoth. After seeing that battlefield, I find it miraculous that the Dawn Servant was able to negotiate a peace. Yeah? If Bakul Jojo ran in this direction after losing to Wuklamot, then he undoubtedly was returning to Mammoth. I filled my bag with Sabruk Pabil before we left, but I'm down to my last serving already. How much do you eat? The traverse will bring us straight into the Jatika heartland. Jatika, Raktika. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? What's that supposed to mean? We did see the blue forest when we first arrived. In the cutscene, but I guess we technically haven't seen it. Wait, so this is the traverse? Then what part of it was blocked off? Hey, Cryo. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. Okay. I'm just gonna use my mount, so you all can walk. Oh man, more water. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wuklamot single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Yeah. Yes. What a cave. Oh look, there's Alice. But she's not a quest worker. Andrew said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the force above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. It sure is a cave. 11? No, we still need to see Wicklamat along with Aaronville. Aaronville's the west. What is this supposed to be? I guess like a fate. I'd be surprised. Alright. Where's Wicklamat? Ah, here with Aaronville. Oh, hey! Just look at this thing. What a vibrant glow. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Paring stone. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of the many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous aether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. Wow. I'm learning so much. When these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens, the draw be merciful. There you are. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forests, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamook can tell us about it. Keep running, we're almost there. Alright, this time, before I finish the quest, I will attune. You aren't gonna trick me a second time. Rum. Alright, everyone. And here we finally are. Now to find the Elector. I wonder what the final feat will be. Rather more quiet than I expected. Now to see whether or not Humuruk's fears were well founded. As this is also my first time visiting Mamook, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But given Humuruk's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Okay. Give me gloves. Give me hat. Oh, I can actually see this hat. Would you look at that? And away it goes. See if you can't convince Wicklamat to be cautious as well. The tea of silence. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find that Elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Humuruk's guidance, I would suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Aaronville can come with me, and Alice can go with Kryl. Okay, that leaves Jell to accompany Wicklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Why am I always with Wuklamot? Hmm? Alright, time to gather information. Well, there are people here. You know, we haven't seen Estinian since the one Dawn servant thing. So the trailer made it seem like he would be here, I guess. At the very least, he hangs out with Mamolja. Words may as well be ambient noise for all the carrots this citizen pays you. Okay. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. I think this quest name may be more on the nose than we thought. Please tell me you've had better luck. No. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. The building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. That's what you think. Or maybe they are just body language. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant Selector. Could you tell us where they are? How are we supposed to find the Elector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city, as quickly as you can. Okay. Huh?
私では超えられんというのか。幻影すらも。
ゾラージャ兄さん、それに親父。
あのグルージャジャ殿は本人ではない。前世紀の彼を呪具で再現した幻影のようだ。
あの壺のような呪具を操る彼こそがマムークの長であり、最後の蓮王の選者でもあるゼレージャ。
トライオラでは最強の武人と呼ばれているらしいが、一つ頭なんぞに相当を超えることなどできぬわ。せめて素直に付き人の加勢を認めればよかったものを。
グルージャジャ殿の幻影を倒して相当を超える存在であることを証明せよ。それこそが彼が課した試練らしい。そしてゾラージャ王子は単身で試練に挑み敗北した。だが真の問題はその後の振る舞い。彼はただ負けただけではなく、
愚か者め、敗北を認めていれば友の試練の失格だけで済んだものを私に刃を向けるとはな。継承の儀から追放となった貴様は継承候補者にあらず、どこへなりとも消えるがよい。まだ終わってはおりませんぞ。黄金鏡にたどり着くのはこの私です。
友の試練に失敗した兄さんはゼレージャに切りかかって秘跡を奪おうとしたのさ。だがそれも阻まれた。父上の幻影によってね。
おお、愛しい息子よ、よく来たな。連王グルージャジャを超えられるのは祝福の兄弟たる相当として生まれたものだけ。この試練はお前のためにあつらえたようなものだ。さあ、試練を始める前にここまでの旅で得た素晴らしい成果を父に見せてくれ。どういうことだ。なぜ秘跡が揃っていない。これまで何をしていたのだ、爆風じゃじゃ。まあよい、お前にも事情があったのだろう。案ずることはない。足りなければ奪えばよいのだから。例えばそこの二人からな。
奪おうとしたさ。けど負けちまった。何度やったって俺様じゃ王女には勝てねえ。
最高の相当になるべく育てられたお前があのような劣等種に負けただと。もはやここにお前の居場所はない。他の兄弟たち同様、私の目の前から消えろ。この失敗作が。
行こう、兄ちゃん。
この継承の儀で我らが王権を手にするはずだったのに。あの出来損ないめ。
全ての継承候補者が敗退すれば、グルージャジャとて玉座に座り続けるしかあるまい。さすればいずれ改めて継承の儀が行われるはず。その時に備え新たな器を用意せねば。ああ、そうだとも。残りもとっとと幻影に倒させて。
試練は受けねえぞ。
何？継承の儀を辞退するつもりか？
ここまでの試練を通して、私はその土地に住む人々やそいつらが大事にしてる文化に触れてきた。きっとこのマムークにも私が知らなきゃならないことがあるはずだ。自分が治める国のことを知らないような奴に親父が王位を譲るわけがねえからな。試練を受けるのはそれからだ。
僕も同意見です。父上があなたを蓮王の選者に任命したことを考えると、ここにも僕たちが知るべき何かがあるはずです。
せいぜいありもしない意味を探すがよい。いずれにせよグルージャジャの幻影と戦い倒してみせねばそれまでだがな。
お話が。西の町外れにお越しください。
Alright. The first promise's attendant just now. Did his words not strike you as strange? I will be the one to reach the Golden City. As though he intends to venture there with or without Zoral Ja. Yeah, that is a little strange, huh? I've heard about this channeling art before. Passed down through a certain clan, it employs arcane implements to produce a smoke from which the mage can conjure a shade. That was a dramatic escalation. Thanks, Alice. It's hard to believe Zoral Ja was bested in battle. Oh, there's more to battle than raw strength. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This is Zoral Ja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zoral Ja won't get us anywhere. The lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her. Hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Alright. The western outskirts. Yeah. Alright, the dignified lady. Alright. If Zoral Ja is Bunawa and she's Hobigo, then... You don't think they had the child, did you? What was with that vision with the pots? Are they like... little alchemy babies? Homunculi? Whatever her relation to Zoral Ja, I hope we can trust her. We could do with at least one ally in this city. She looks troubled. To bid us meet with her in private, this is both an important and delicate matter. Finally, a real conversation. Thank you for coming. My name is Milalja. Milalja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamook? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, that only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bokul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. And now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Zabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusted in his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Ola Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. Is that my fault? Sorry. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. He who united Tyrell under one rule, who in their eyes stands as testament to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Golal Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in doing so, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamolja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Because the two-headed siblings can be bested, and they have been bested. I expect it was for his devotees that Bakul Jaja joined the Rite of Succession. What I know about Mamolja extremism is limited to what I've heard through rumors. The same is true for most who hail from Zaktaral. Price we pay. Is she referring to the marriages between the Hubigo and Bonawa clans? Bakul Jaja labored to break down walls. That his very existence would instead lead some to raise them is unfortunate. If I can use my status as the Dawn Servant's daughter to help the people of Maluk, I'm happy to do so. But I'd like to better understand Milalja's motivations first. There is a place that'll help you to understand her plight. It lies far to the west of here. Follow me. Oh boy, far? How far are we talking? No. Same distance as the... Oh, it's just a short walk. I don't know how far anything is. That's portable. This is an interesting forest. Actually, I wonder. So nice. Where am I going? Okay. You won't find sites like these anywhere else. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye. And judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Ilalja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. More twin. Ha. Nice yummy tea. Morphos. Oh no, keep the morphos away from me. And then it's these two. Alright. The canopy blocks out the sun so completely. It's as if we're in a room without windows. A hunting camp, like it's not? I'd love to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. Oh, okay. It's just the first stop was the short distance. So we are going far away. Up to the north. Alright. What is it that you wanted to show us? All the way out here. I was not aware that such tunnels could be found in the Jatika heartland. Well kept secret indeed. A cavern, and it looks deep. What are we looking at then? Having seen how dark this forest is, I can understand why so many Mamulja chose to live in Tuliolal instead. Wow. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Is this gonna be the pots? Water? Okay.
セノーテの中に石造りの桟橋のようなものが見えるでしょ。目的地はあそこよ。
わざわざあんな場所に相当な労力をかけて作ったのだろうね。
あれはヨカフイ族が大昔に作った遺構だと聞いているわ。その入り口を私たちの祖先が飾り直したそうなの。
一体何のために？
見てもらった方が早いでしょうね。私たちが刺激する比重がいるから、それを使っておりましょう。
Oh no, not this thing. Aren't they called like Alkanost or something?
Bakuja-じゃ、なんでこんなところに。
こっちのセリフだ。無様に負けた俺様を笑いにでも来たか。
昔から悲しいことがあるといつもここで泣いていたわね。
母上。
マムークのことを知ろうとしてくれたウクラマト王女なら、私たちが背負ってきた罪を終わらせてくれるかもしれない。そう思ってここに連れてきたの。話してもいいかしら、あなたのことを。
わかった。だったら俺様の口から話す。蒼潔の教えが犯した罪のこれ以上ない当事者だからな。これを見ろ。
Of the pots.
この壺に入っているのは相当の赤子、その亡骸だ。あの遺構はな、死んだ赤子たちの魂が化けて死霊になっちまわねえように用意された慰霊堂なのさ。
君たちは総統がどうやって生まれてくるのか知ってるかい？
確か茶色い鱗のフビゴ族と青い鱗のブネワ族のイブ族根によって生まれてくるって。
もともとはシュバラール族との戦いが劣勢に陥った際、内輪もめを繰り返してきたマムージャのイブ族同士が結束力を高めるために始めた婚姻関係だったんだ。すると思いもよらなかったことが起きた。フビゴ族とブネワ族が夫婦の契りを結んだ結果、二つの頭を持ち強大な力を持った子供が生まれてきたのさ。
その総統の子が長じて戦士たちを率いるようになると、シュバラール族との戦いでも勝ちが続いてな。 一気に上の森まで戦線を押し上げちまったのよ。これに味を占めた一部の連中はさらなる掃討を求めて二部族婚を繰り返したってわけだ。それが罪の始まりになるとも知らずにな。それから多くの卵が産み落とされたが、ほとんどの赤子は殻を破ることができず死んじまった。
無事に孵化する卵は100に1つだなんて言われてるくらいさ。
俺様だってそうだ。数えきれないほどの兄弟たちの命を犠牲にして生まれてきた。マムークの一族をトラル大陸の頂点に立たせるために。
大人の都合でひどすぎるだろ。
ああそうだ、ひどいよな。でも取り返しなんてつきやしない。俺様は最初から残骸の中に生まれたんだよ。だから俺様は負けるわけにはいかなかった。体の中で死んでいった兄弟たちの命に報えるために、たとえどんな手を使ってでも勝たなきゃならなかったんだ。なのに結局このざまだ。みんなの命を無駄にした。
Don't use them as an excuse.
俺様だっていっそ生まれてこない方が良かったのかもな。
それは違う。相当として生まれたのも、多くの赤子が犠牲になっていたのも、お前自身が選んだことじゃねえだろう。全部相当という猛襲に取りつかれた連中がやったことだろうが。そいつらの罪をお前が背負うことはねえんだ。言えよ、本当はどうしたいかって。
もう終わりにして。これ以上兄弟たちが犠牲になるの嫌だ。
お前の願い聞き届けた。相当を生み出し続ける奴らを私が止めてやる。
蒼潔の教えの信奉者たちが相当を求めるのはトラル大陸の頂点に立つためだったね。ではなぜ大陸の覇者を目指すのか。その裏にある思いが分かれば、あるいは
ええ、それを知るためにも彼らと対話できるようになるといいのだけれど。
俺様を連れて行け。父上はともかく蒼潔の教えを信じる連中にとって相当の言葉は絶対だ。
ダメよ。追放されたあなたがまだ近くにいると知れば、ゼレージャは黙っていないはず。あなたの名前を使って皆をモストラルズージャに集めましょう。そこで王女様が知りたいことを聞いてもらえばいい。
なら俺様の鱗を持ってけ。ちょうど弟との継ぎ目あたりの鱗にはフビゴ族の茶色とブネワ族の青色が混じってる。だからこそ相当に認められたものの証になる。マムークにいる連中にこいつを見せれば呼び出しには応じるだろうよ。 今まで悪かった。言ったこともやったことも今さら許されるとは思っちゃいねえが。
そうするほどの理由があったって知れてよかった。だからよ、今はそんなに嫌いじゃねえぜ。
ありがとう、ウクラマと。
まあ嫌いなままでいるより好きになれるならその方がずっといいわよね。
ではマムークの人々に声をかけてみよう。バクージャジャに譲ってもらった鱗を見せながらね。
Well, I didn't want to ruin their little moment, but regardless of his reasons, he still did some bad stuff, including releasing Valley Garmanda. Like, sure, everything worked out in the end, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Hey, Jel, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? Really hated him, you know, Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious Terrell Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. The moment I understood why he did what he did, and he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Okay, so they are bringing this up. He still needs to make amends. I hear you. Bakul Judge's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. Right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. When you say back to the city... Oh, you do mean back to the city. Okay. Oh, we teleported and didn't get that part of the map, huh? Got it. Oh boy, is everyone here? To think that there was such a dark secret behind blessed siblings. Even among the Mamulja, I cannot imagine many know the whole truth. Especially not those who reside in the capital. I had no idea Bakul Jaja was bearing such a burden. Had he but chosen a different path. Still, I believe our true character is demonstrated not by right action, but rather by our conduct upon recognizing our faults. It is a struggle I know all too well. That's a good way to look at it, Alphino. But also don't knowingly endanger people. Sometimes it's best to just forgive and move on. It can be difficult, gods don't I know it, and that's all the more reason to try your damnedest to look past how you were wronged and let bygones be bygones. It's amazing how Wuklamat can connect with anyone, She has an incredible gift. The Gold Judge's scale represents his faith in us. It won't fail him or his people. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milalja, Moxitaral Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Zarielja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakuljaja thought to give us additional scales. We might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Just watch her hand them out to everyone. Jill, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Okay. Or... anything's possible. This thing. A shop. Hello. Did I not tell you to move along? Can't be seen talking with the likes of you. Hey, look at the scale. A blessed scale in an outsider's hands. What business do you have with me? Hey, go to the abandoned place. So Bakulja just sent you to call an assembly. Not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moxitaral Zuj at once. Stop following me. I wasn't following you. Alright, belligerent Bonawa. Hey, look at this. That scale. If the blessed trust you, then so will I. Well, what is it that you require of me? Go there. Bakuljaja bids us to come to Moxitaral Zuj. Strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. I wonder what the do not follow me guy was about. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Yeah. Wonderful. The esteemed Bakuljaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moxitaral Zuj as well. Apparently there's an Ajul nursery in the west called Magic Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Moxitaral Zuj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. One more person? We don't know anyone here. But okay. So, where is the path? Oh. Guess I need to uncover more map to find out. I wonder, is this all the weird bananas? Excuse me, your bed is in the way. Hello. Leave this place, outsider. Hey, look at this. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scale-bearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Moxitaral Zuj at once. That was easy. Oh, that was far away. There's just everything in this forest, huh? I wonder how out of the way some of the ether currents are, though. What is that? A branch bearer? Made out of branches? That looks interesting. Oh, I should stay on the sort of path. Walking. Alright, is everyone here? Where's Wicklamat? Good question. Oh, Cora. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well. Mamachi, need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I've barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Lamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wicklamat, third promise of Tulialal. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us. No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wicklamat has won my trust. Now, you will hear her words. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that created Blessed Siblings' demands, I ask that you join us. Please. I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zuriel Jah. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'd be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Alright, everyone. Tell us what you think. Oh. I'm not gonna have to individually talk to all of them, am I? Not even I imagined that my sister would one day befriend Bakul Jaja. Yeah? Oklamat rises her standing in the right to attend to her people's needs. Oh, Oklamat risks her standing in the right to attend to her people's needs. 'Tis a degree of selflessness few can claim to share. True. Everyone looks uneasy, but their faith in Bakul Jaja guides them even now. Now we come to the heart of it. I'm glad Kona agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Boring. Alright, Shell, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamolja and Zabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamolja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Huligo and Bonoa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. What do you mean, why? Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable, and given the opportunity to live in Tulialal, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest. To lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamolja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, when that's all your own. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yokoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born. But that's impossible. With resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatika banana and Terali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force. For that, we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone has had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark and fertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land, and who better to get it for them than blessed siblings. Hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the aether they emit makes the plants glow blue. A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Hey, bye! Gonna go back to the tree. Oh, okay, it didn't see me. I'll go back to this tree. It looks like I should be able to go into there. I don't know why I would want to. There's percentages everywhere. I think the forest looks cool. But, I mean, based on what they've said, it's not really the ideal place to live. What a remarkable tree. I hope it will provide us with the insights we need. At first glance, it seems that this forest seems a haven of mysterious beauty. But the reality of living here is quite another matter. Yeah. I had known that Yoctel was battered by a veritable deluge of meteorites long ago, but I'd never considered how their presence might be affecting the environment. Plants that shrivel as though cursed. I think I can hazard a guess as to why. Ether? It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorites before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryl could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It'd be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. And can I gather from the tree that's right there? No? Maybe? Yeah. I will come on. You're gonna gather from the tree? The reason this tree grew so big is because of the meteorite's energies? Maybe. Anything's possible. There are a lot of shards. Let's see. Yeah. Too big for our purposes, but a shard of it might do. Anvil, if you would. Should have brought better tools. Here's a shard, just for me. The more fragments we gather, the better. Let's all do what we can. What other shards can there be? Seems like there should be another one here, but where? And away I go to the other meteorite tree. Oh, Kona! Here you are. I have mine already, so let me know when you have yours. Okay. I see one shard over here you missed. Oh, and another one over there. I feel like these would hurt to walk through. Like pointy. Kind of look like blue bamboo shoots, but like rocks. I don't know how good they would be. Did you find your fragments? Here you go. Much obliged. Alphino, Cryo, and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await her arrival at Moxteralswood, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Okay. Can I go up over here? Actually, I don't think I can. So back this way it is. If only I could fly. But unfortunately, I cannot. Or, you know, at least if they had given us So mount speed. I think you don't get that till you usually finish the story. Alright, away we go. Guess I can drink my tea in the meantime. What an odd place to craft. Oh no. Alright. Waklamat, I am here. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamook, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Jel. I can feel it. I don't know if I really want these, but I guess I'll take the plum purple. I'm sure Surreal Zha would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn's servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bakul, Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kona and the others will be back with their report soon. Yep, alright, let me just wait here for a little bit. What nice tea. Welcome back. Oh, and you guys as well. Welcome. Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you placed in blessed siblings, why they're important to you. The overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, plus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt in a place called Charlian, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Link Pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Popoto and Tomato from Tyrol, so too might Mamook benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than a jewel here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mamook will have all it needs to prosper. Both at home and in trade, blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But all prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way, for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Jel? Why me? I haven't really done anything. Oh. So, this is Dawntrail, this is Endwalker, and this is Shadowbringers. In friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. Friends, a perplexing notion from an outsider, but not unwelcome. We've said what we wanted to say. All that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamook's bright new future. Not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Zariel the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Really? I feel like that's a bit optimistic, but... compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Wooklamat. Alright. Well, based on what he said originally, we should be able to fight alongside Wooklamat, right? Oh, hey. Wooklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Oh, that's true. Because he was one of the ones who had to gather a bunch of things. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zariel made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Alright. Oh, it's over here. Can I go up here? No. Fine, I will take the correct path. Maybe not. I don't know where I'm going. This way? Alright. Up here we go. It managed to clear out a lot of the map. Glory of Maksukralunuk. Oh. Yeah, there's something here. Oh, hey, he made it here before me. I can offer moral support at best, whatever it's worth. Good luck. Thanks, Aaronville. This feat may bring us closer to the Golden City, but for now we must stand strong for the people of Mamuk. The real Joe's intention was for this feat to prove the supremacy of blessed siblings. Woklamat shall instead prove that there are other ways for Mamuk's people to empower themselves. Where did Kona go? Have you seen him? Nope. Someone has gone to fetch the real Ja. He should be here soon. Several cutscenes. Alright.
ゼレージャー、最後の試練を始めようぜ。
何をしていたのか知らんが、悪あがきは終わりか。
ああ、よくわかったぜ。マムークのことも、お前らのことも。
それを知ったところで何だというのだ。
お前の言う相当を超えるってのがどういうことなのか、私なりの答えが出た。マムークの連中が笑えていないのは、自分たちが背負った罪の重さに苦しんでるからだ。だから私は親父の幻影を超えることで蒼潔の教えをぶっ壊す。
何を言うかと思えば、蒼潔の教えを壊すだと？我々は相当なくしては生きてはいけぬ弱者の集まりだというのに。
そりゃ一人一人の力はちっぽけなもんさ。だけどよ、みんなで手を取り合って一つになればバリガルマンダだって倒せるほどの大きな力になるんだ。
くだらぬ。ならば証明してみよ。トラル大陸の歴史上最強の存在であるお前の父親を相手に。
上等だぜ。トライオラを受け継ぐ身として親父の幻影なんかに負けてられるかよ。
僕もラマチと共に戦います。
はい。
困りますな、第二王子殿。この試練では候補者同士の共闘は認めていない。せいぜい妹君が殴られる様を見学しているのだな。
候補者同士ですか。それならこれで僕は継承候補者ではなくなった。 ラマチに協力するのだって自由のはずです。
どういうつもりだ。
ここまでの旅で分かったんですよ。父上の後を継ぐにふさわしい人物が誰なのかということがね。トライオラの人々を幸せにできるのはゾラージャ兄さんでもバクージャジャでも僕でもない。どんな時も民の笑顔を守ろうとしている君だけだ。だから僕は全身全霊をかけてラマチを王にしてみせるよ。それが僕に機会をくれた父上とトライオラのためにできる最大の恩返しになると信じて。
ありがとよ。やっぱコーナ兄さんは頼りになるぜ。
好きにするがいい。所詮は劣等し、何人集まろうが同じことだ。入れよトラル史上最強の総統グルージャジャよ。
みんな準備はいいか。
Yep. Bye.
さあ行くぜ親父。私を信じてくれる奴らの思いに応えるためあんたを超えてみせる。
Oh boy. Him in his prime, huh? Alright. Let's go.
旅で磨いた武を見せてやろう。
歩んで知った断りとともに
証明してやるよ。みんなで手を取り合えば相当だって超えられるって。
バリガルマンダの鱗すら切り裂いた剣技だ。炎の刃よ降り注ぎなさい。
It's just fast bombs. Oh.
やれやれ。喧嘩バカはこれだから長引く前に終わらせますよ。さあ行きなさい。指図するんじゃねえよ。 です？
身動きを封じられたようですね。全員でカバーを。
炎の戒めを狙って。
私の炎から逃げられませんよ。
Is someone gonna LB? Yeah, that's what I thought.
使いしきれなかったか。それでもみんなの力が合わされば。
What happens if we just don't get everyone out? I'm actually a little curious. I also don't want to redo everything. back.
何者かしらがなかなか楽しませてくれる。これを受ければ諦めもつくでしょ。
No. Oh, he's gonna do the fireball thing.
祝福の炎よ、疎りをもって命じる。我が敵を立つグレンド刃と化せ。
みんな、私の後ろに来い。なんかヤバそうだ。
こいつを受けてなお立ってられるか。
私はみんなの笑顔を守る王になるんだ。あんたの力はそんなもんかよ。
俺の全力を受け切るとはな。だがまだだ。
あなたを超えてラマチを王にしてみせる。トライオラの未来のために。
This is me, the true Viper.
幻影とはいえさすがの強さだったぜ。
このような結果、私は認めんぞ。
この後に及んで往生際が悪いんじゃないか。
ルガディン族、まさか
タンカのじいさんじゃねえか。久しぶりだな。
ようウクラマと、少し会わないうちにいい面構えになったな。
タンカ？
パンカというのはグルージャジャにもらったこっちでの通名だ。元の名前はマムージャ族の下じゃ発音しにくいらしい。
あなたの本名ケテンラムとおっしゃるのでは？
ケテンラムってあれだろ、エオルゼアのすっげえ船乗りの。
ま、その話は後だ。ゼレージャ、この子らはお前が出した試練を超えてみせたじゃないか。それを認めないということは、お前に蓮王の賢者を任せたグルージャジャの信頼を裏切ることになるんだぞ。
超えたと言っても数に物を言わせてではないか。
I want to say both of these to him. But you're the autarch of Mamuk. Show some dignity.
私の誇りなどもはや残っておらん。すべてこの試練にかけてきたのだからな。故にこそ容易に打ち破れる試練でなかったことは私自身がよく分かっているが、
みんなで手を取り合えば親父だって超えられるんだ。もう相当一人に願いを背負わせる必要はねえのさ。
ならば我らにどうしろというのだ。
共に生きようぜ、みんなでさ。
お前が本気で王を目指すつもりなら、そうやすやすと共に生きようなどと言うべきではない。特に多くの赤子の命を奪ってきた男に向けてはな。だが蓮王の賢者としての使命は果たそう。ウクラマと王女が友の試練を超えた証としてこの秘跡を授ける。
We did it.
おめでとうはまだ早いかな。いずれにしても
君たちならきっと黄金鏡を見つけられるさ。君はもう僕が守ろうとしてきたか弱い妹なんかじゃない。この旅を通して時代の王としてふさわしい成長を遂げた兄としてとても喜ばしく思うよ。
兄さん、ありがとな。
ここまでのご協力ありがとうございました。遠いところまでお越しいただいたのにご期待に添えずすみません。
謝る必要なんてないさ。お前がウクラマト王女を信じて王位を託したなら、俺たちはその選択を信じるだけだ。
それから最後ぐらい思いを言葉に乗せてみようと思います。慣れていないので月並みな言い方になってしまいますが、お二人に出会えてよかったです。
あなたの気持ち確かに届きました。私たちの旅はここで終わりですが、3人で紡いだ思い出はこの胸に残り続けるでしょ
う。ああ、また俺たちの力が必要になった時は呼んでくれ。お前のためならすぐに駆けつけるさ。それにまだ俺たちの依頼は終わっちゃいない。依頼主を無事に王都へと送り届けるまではな。
皆さん、大切な妹のこと頼みましたよ。
But couldn't we all just travel together, since he's not a claimant anymore?
さて、継承の儀はこれで終わりではない。お前が王位を得るためには黄金鏡を見つけなきゃならないんだ。
分かってるって。ここまで来られたんだ。黄金鏡ぐらい見つけてやるさ。
Oh boy. I'm glad to see you all remain in one piece. Joyed though I am by this outcome, I'm also eager to speak with Ketenram while we have the chance. The second promise has warmed a great deal since we first met him. I dare say that wise and witty duo has been of no little influence. Yeah. The two dads. Even as a shade, the Dawn Servant's strength was incredible. I shudder to imagine how he might have fared without the second promise's support. That's true, he's the one who LB'd. Not like a bit of hardship to see your precious children grow into fine adults. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Oh, okay. Third promise. Right, everyone. We were just coming to you. We did it, Milalja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way. We can build the lives we've always wanted. Here, in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we'll have to treat with outsiders. As equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. By learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. What happens when they learn about us? About what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. The cool Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tulialal. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. White cabbage. The people of Mamuk have accepted you. Now you can use the merchants and vendors. Tankwa does look similar to some Eorzean sailors I've seen, but I never would have guessed he was Ketenram. We have to speak with Ketenram before we do anything else. Okay. All the things I expected to discover in Tural, Eorzea's most legendary sailor was not among them. It's never too late to let go of prejudice. No matter how difficult it may seem, it can be done. Okay. This is my first time meeting Ketenram. A Rogadin if I ever saw one. Sure is a Rogadin. Road to the Golden City. This ain't no place for a proper chat. The cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it, on account of me dazzling twinklers. Right. So, you can only stay there if you have blue eyes? Is that what I'm hearing? That means it's my home, too. Right, and those are more quests. I assume for ether currents. I will do at some point. Alright, that's your house? Take a look. Your house doesn't have a door, sir. The man values his privacy. Yeah. A rather humble residence for a legendary explorer. I would have expected a manor decorated with exotic treasures. I have heard that upon Ketenram's disappearance, explorers from across Eorzea banded together in search of him, but I doubt they ever thought to look here. I wonder how long it's been since he settled down here. Oh, I meant to not talk to her. Whoops. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though seeing how you've won them over, things will have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Goljaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept. And, incidentally, to remind Zuriel Jah of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here. That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Didn't you see the sepulchre atop workers or murder? That's right, Ketenram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Aligarmanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. Trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, what I must continue to protect. Improve your readiness for the throne, Wiklamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So, when Hunmon Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokoi who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gafurlo's abilities are at all representative, the Yokoi are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities, their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. You're... Oh, I hate... How did they pronounce this? It was like... Ishiwa? Ishiwa? Ishiwa's boy? Ain't she? Kashiwa. She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I'd begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Oklamat's not the only one to have grown, thanks to her comrades. We'll find it. Together. Was I ever that young? Fine. I waited for him. Hello. Waited for me. It seems Ketenram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphino said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. Okay. Am I this lazy? Yes. Yes, I am. Alright. Time to wait. And then we can finally find the Golden City? Hello, everyone. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe they were ever adverse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. All we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Elijah, and Cyrilja, you've come to help us. As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There's no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Skydeep Cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the Cenotaph's doors. We have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The Cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Truly? The Dawn servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yokoi quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Porlor's dreamers. The Golden City must be there. In the depths of the Skydeep cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You'll find a winged beast or two lingering in Drak descent. They'll carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You'll make a magnificent Dawn servant. This is it, everyone. To the Skydeep cenote. All the way. Yeah. Alright. All the way. All the way. I'm surprised they didn't give us, like, a teleport to there. Because it is a little far. But... no, I guess they have their reasons. We also didn't really need to come up here. You know... going to anyways. Oh, we get to ride through the forest again. That's right. Alright, so the only real way is to cross the bridge, so following the path. Every time I see this plant here, I think it's one of those, like, it'll summon enemies, purple mist. Like, what enemies am I gonna meet on this path? Oh, this is just a random light. Alright, what's a Jayunja? Well, I may need to get more tea soon, because I'm out of the one that I had. I want to at least get to, like, an etherite. I don't want to have to run out here all over again. Last time wasn't my fault. Because that was, the server's fault, I guess? I don't know, because they didn't exactly say what had happened. I'm going to assume it's a DOS, because that is fairly common when in expansion releases. Although I don't remember if they appear during early access usually. I thought they would be during, like, the full access. But who knows? Alright. Whee! It'll just bring us down here. This place isn't eerie at all. Where's this light coming from? Oh, hey, it's my friends. Hello. Actually, I wonder if this is the dungeon. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is right of succession or no. Disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Aaronville didn't do the pray emote. Are you gonna get cursed? Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Yeah. Oh, alright. Dungeon it is. And I missed Thancred. Alright. Let's form a party. Oh, I actually get to choose. Well, we have to take these two. So it's, do I like Kryl or Alisaie more? And, sorry, Alisaie. Wait, let me talk to Aaronville first. I confess, I anticipated my duty as a guide with no little wariness. I knew our journey might change the course of my nation, but did not think it would change the course of my own life. Oh. Alright. Let's go, the Sky Deep Cenote. Oh, there's all the pots. This place certainly has the feeling of being cursed. Oh, everyone, stay in your guard. There's no telling what we might encounter. Like that. Look at all those roots. Hey, Wolflomont. You see these enemies up here? Beneath the water. You won't forget these children. Not ever. Hey, Wolflomont. Oh. I'm here. You know, maybe I should try and see like how the key is. Not right now. I feel like the DPS queues are probably still bad. It's unfortunate. Because technically going with people is faster until it's not. I think someone was saying they queued for something and someone was just like AFK. Oh, unfortunate. You know who's never AFK? The AI. There's some ghosts. It's so spooky. Hey, look, Lamont, look. There's some more ghosts down here. Coming to you. A real tank would hate me. And it's a good thing I'm not playing with a real tank. I don't know how many of these moves are AoE. Like, is the uncoiled stuff AoE? I know the first hit of the realization is everything past that doesn't seem like it. At least for the like the upgraded one, the thing you get for using the coil. Alright guys, let's go. I wish I could just dash forward, but mine's targeted. A ray? A feather ray? Oh. Looks like a species of ray. Oh. Okay. Please calm down with me. I say after I've been pulling all these bars. You're cursed to be a nuisance to your party? What does that mean? Reduces copious bubbles. Gross. This is smart. Although here, like the final boss of, I believe, this dungeon is a bit of a thing now. Oh, I'm shooting bubbles out. I see. Yeah. I use bubbles. Isn't immersion used up as water? Okay, it's different from the other one then. could have just stayed with it for not. I don't like being a nuisance to my party. Make it stop. Alright. What's in here? Aiming. Hold on to it. It's item level 666, huh? Interesting. Down we go. We would have broken a lot of bones from that. That water was not deep enough. Ew. Must be the quarry. We're on our way. Okay, let's look at those. Let me, grab these. Cobras. Whatever that thing is. Rock. Alright. Oklahoma, I'm coming. Hey. I'm just not gonna look at it from what's health because I can't do anything about it. This isn't bad of a thing. It's nice that I don't really have to worry about the NPCs. Nothing's amiss, yeah. Rats. There are rats. Oh no, I am a rat. That goes around. What's that thing supposed to be? Wait. Those of generations are also AoE. It just didn't seem like it. Wow. Look at all my AoEs. That's not very nice. Then this here need it's nice that it seems like they've been combining a lot of the single and multi-target stuff. Because I know for Samurai, they basically combined Shoho 1 and 2. Which is great. Because I had no idea why it was 2 different buttons to begin with. Activate firearms. What is that? We're engaged. Oh, it's just named firearms. I see. Yeah. Oh, I see. How was I supposed to guess that? I could guess that one though. The mirror maneuver again. What? All the way over. I have to move fast for that. Not again. Please spare me. Okay, I did it that time, just barely. Oh, I should have eaten food. That's fine. What do these pants look like? They sure look like something. I'm going down into cyberpunk land. Let's have little rooms in them. Glowing stone, is it infused with ether? Alright, come along, Wooklomot. I'm sure there are more enemies ahead. Or maybe not. Okay. Coming back. Very, odd choice they've made. Again. Look at it. I'll just have to recall that. Arrive at Gatekeep's Anvil. Alright, we'll just take this. We're on squares? Not exactly what I expected, but what are those? Oh. Yeah, let me grab those for you. Hope you're ready to fight. Let's keep on it. I just somehow don't feel like Awakening does a lot of damage. I don't know if it's just because I've played Samurai too much. But I haven't even really played it in a while. And then Summoner also has like a burst. And that's something I have playing. What's that? There's right there. Well, we're at the end already? What What is that supposed to be? Ball skull. We're just gonna like face plant on the ground? It sure does remind me of Titan. Give you a lot of time for that. Here we go again. Safe. I wonder if they watch for where you go. I don't know how in-depth their AI is. I don't know if they go to the same spot every time or not. Well, I did it. I don't know how people were having trouble with this. Yep. Yeah. Hey, you two. Nice of you to catch up. Oh, enhanced serpent's lineage. I get 5 stacks. Okay. No, we're doing this anymore. What's this? But then there's 5 civil skills. That must be that light. Never seen a place like this before. We must be very deep underground by now. Can you help me? Help me? It's strikingly different from the rest of the cenote. Yeah. Alright, taffles and skydeep mail of striking. Oh hey, a card. I got some new pants. They sure are pants. Okay, what does this look like? Ugh. Alright.
ここはヨカフイ族の遺跡と聞いていたけれど、この発光する奇妙な石材も彼らの文明の産物なのかしら。
いや、こんなものこれまで一度も見たことがない。
だとしたらさらに古い時代の文明のものということ？まさかまた古代アラグ帝国絡みじゃないでしょうね。
詳しく調べてみないことには断定できないが、見た限りではアラグの魔科学とは別系統のように思う。
黄金の光、まさかあそこが。
向こうに何か見えるけど、どうやって渡ればいいんだ？
これで渡れそうだな。
Thanks, Aaronville.
よし、行ってみようぜ。
What could be on the other side? This doesn't really look like Ancients tech either, though. This is just aliens?
見て、あの扉を覆っているのは シャーレヤン製の封印機構よ。
どうやったら開けられるんだ。
こっちに来てくれ。
Oh, for the
ウ
chocolate
クラマト
bars.
ここに石板をはめてみてくれないか。
Okay, so that was the seal he put over it.
さすがアルフィノだぜ。
I thought it was a teleportation portal, not gonna lie. Alright. Very future tech here.
Huh? よくぞここまでたどり着いた。見事継承の儀をやり遂げたな、ラマチよ。
じゃあやっぱりあれが黄金鏡への扉なんだな。私ら最後までやり遂げることができたんだ。
喜びよりも疑問が上回ってるって様子だな。
見たことのない石材といい、これまで旅してきたトラル大陸となんだか結びつかなくって。あの扉の向こうにあるものは黄金鏡とは一体。
疑問はもっともだが、ただ一つ確かなのは、この扉の向こうに伝説の黄金鏡が広がっているということだ。今は訳あって開くことはできないがな。黄金鏡とは何なのか、なぜ隠しているのか、そしてガラフ・バルデシオンに依頼した調査の内容。 継承式の後、ラマチには全てを話そう。その後、真実をどう扱うかはお前が決めればよい。
何にしても黄金鏡は実在する。随分遅くなったがここまで来たぞ。
さあ、トライオラへ帰るぞ。
We're just gonna leave it. Is the ascension that important? Oh, I guess so. Feels as though we have more questions than we set out with. But for now, returning in one piece is cause enough for celebration. That was wholly unlike what I imagined in my youth. Since when did a place like that exist in Yogg-Taro? I understand now why the students of Valdesian were petitioned. But what were my grandfather's findings? Not only regarding that stone, but that gate. I guess Wiclamod is just somewhere else. Yeah. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wiclamod to victory in the rite of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City. They must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it'll be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Okay. Alright, well, you know, that seems like as good a place as any to pause for now. Actually, yeah, okay. That seems like as good as any a place to pause for now. Will I be able to go into my... I can't go into the inn, can I? Wait, what if I want to use the inn? Alright. So, next time, since apparently there will be several cutscenes playing in sequence, at least it warns you, right? We'll have something to look forward to. And I can use the rest of the time to get my summoner leveled up as well. Because that's what I've been taking through the different roulettes. Because Viper doesn't really need it. Like, whichever class you take through the MSQ, you never need to do the roulettes on. Except for maybe like really, really early on in ARR. I think there's like around like level 40-ish. But we are... we have done quite a bit today, actually, because... well, we fought Valley Commander. And we finished all of our keystone stuff. And then we also did the third dungeon. So now we're back in the city, and hopefully after we do all of this stuff with Wiclamot's Ascension, we'll be able to finally go into the Golden City, see what it's about. Because they have shown the zones, sort of. Usually through, like, the concept art. Or actually the loading screen art, because that's what they end up using it for. So, I wonder what's going to happen in these new zones. That is for us to find out next time. For now, that is all we're going to be doing for tonight. Thank you for coming out, and I hope to see you next time. Bye for now.